Hello, what's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. I almost forgot what day it was, and that's bad on my part. My days are getting so much together. Ross, I see you stop by there. Good evening, heading home, be back after the gym. No worries, man. I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can, even though I do have work tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do it at least around 2 hours, so we'll see how that goes. We're gonna continue going through Asterigos, which I think we're close to finishing up, so I'm super stoked. One good thing that I read about today, the Monster Hunter Rise popped up on Game Pass, so I'm super stoked to see that going on too. That's exciting to see. That's one game that I've been wanting to try, so I might pick that one up as well. But let me get this going here. Switch it on over. Say hello to everybody. All right. So continuing on, we're meeting up with Rhaenys and doing the whole thing with. Gosh, now I can't even remember her name. Why can't I remember her name? Oh my God! Hi, Meg. What's going on? Okay, I forgot her name. Why don't I remember her name? Okay, we're on the trail though. Are you going to the trail this way? We're just looking for a chill place to hang out for a bit. Oh, no worries. Yeah, more than welcome. Now, I actually just got done with dinner. I just realized that music is still playing and I don't need that playing. There we go. Oh, perfect timing, exactly. The roster is at the gym.
There
He'll
they
be
are.
back.
Otto, how is he?
Don't worry, he's fine. Just sleeping.
He looks much better.
Links today.
He's through the worst of it. He'll wake up soon.
It's been a while, Priest Asterigos.
Oh, I didn't expect that the mistress would be the mastermind behind all this. It's an honor to meet you again.
Ooh, it seems
You appear as alluring as a rose blooming in the sun. Asterigos has obviously not diminished your beauty one bit.
No need for niceties. Let's get straight to the point. You've always been loyal to him. What made you want to defect to the adherents?
He forced me to disobey the creed of the gods, so I can no longer serve him.
That's a departure from what I know of the Archon. I thought he was someone who would place more importance on power and reputation. Did he reveal his true self while he was imprisoned?
Allow me to be frank. Before he left, Petrius said he was going to pay Eumenides a visit. Eumenides merging with the Nexus aroused his interest. It also inspired him. So...
I understand. You're not telling me anything I couldn't have easily guessed myself.
But do you know how Eumenides regained his consciousness? And why he can move freely around Aphis? You don't understand the theory behind it, but I do. I believe that this will help you in your quest against Eumenides.
You know much, it seems. Bion, are you ready?
Oh, this is interesting.
Are you using orichalcum shackles? I can sense what this man is holding in his hands.
They will temporarily seal your magical powers. I hope you understand.
I'm not afraid of being restrained, but I have to remind you that orichalcum shackles won't be effective against me in my current state.
What of your oath to the One? Do you still uphold it? If you want us to work with you, I have some conditions. You cannot betray the adherents, and you must keep yourself to yourself. Furthermore, you must disclose to the adherents everything you know, and your movements will be monitored closely by Bion while you are in the shelter. Are you willing to swear on the honor of the One to accept these conditions in exchange for the aid of the adherents?
I, Irenaeus, swear on the honor of the One to accept the conditions laid out by Mistress Minerva of House Laurel. I do hope the journey isn't too long. Lead the way, Mistress.
Hilda, we'll return soon. Could you please return to the shelter ahead of us?
But Otto...
Don't worry. Bion will be in charge of bringing him back as well.
All right then.
Okay, so this dude
The revered High
Oh.
Priest, the Archon's successor, of whom the Archon has high expectations,
Turn this off really quickly.
is also a hypocritical politician and a murderer. Fanaticism and ignorance have caused Irenaeus to fall from his height of power into an abyss of despair. Only by recognizing one's sins can one see the light in the dark. It's said that at the stakes, people can give up everything in the pursuit of self-actualization. Is it magic that has twisted our nature? Or is this what we truly are?
Okay, that's rather interesting.
Irenaeus, you can do it. You better be able to after going through all that torture.
Okay, so Otto's down.
I will take care of the situation here for now. Go on back.
We had to go to the academy
Why
too.
did he suddenly start talking to himself?
All right, political campus should be close to the. I think it's up this way. Looking for the cemetery. Trust me, you don't want none. You don't want these hands. I'm saving you. You don't want these hands, trust me. Trust me, you don't want these hands. Oh my god. I tried to be nice. Okay, we gotta get to right here.
I knew he'd sneak off to come here. But who's that with him?
Yeah, are these guys gonna leave me alone? Yeah.
I thought you hated people like Andreas.
What do you mean?
He used to act separate from the team and make his own decisions, completely ignoring the system, more of a mercenary than a soldier. Remember how we always argued with him about it, to try to teach him the correct way? But to me, you've also become the same type of person we used to hate.
Thank you for just giving me a punch. You have the dog tags. I'll be leaving now.
Running away again? Wait, is that the outsider? What's going on?
By the gods. Hilda, didn't I tell you not to follow?
To think that you would let an outsider into this place! Bion, you better have a very good explanation.
She's from the shelter. Calm yourself, Philip.
I overheard you arguing. I was worried.
I'm fine. You should go back. Pretend you didn't see anything here, all right?
Yes.
Stop! Don't move! Some outsider killed Asen at Fallon Academy not too long ago. Was that your doing?
We don't need to answer this, Philip.
Damn it! Damn everything! I was planning to let you off, but I've changed my mind. Bion, you will atone for your sins with the stars as your witness.
Wait! I should be the one to bear responsibility. I'm willing to do anything as compensation to the Academy. Just leave Bion alone.
So, you admit it.
Ooh.
I'm sorry that you've been implicated.
Don't say that, Bion. This is my mess.
Let's see, did you arrange this meeting with him beforehand? I was planning to leave the dog tags here for him to find when he patrolled the area. I didn't expect him to catch me. It was too impulsive. It's difficult not to be impulsive when it involves friends. Not true. I'm Normally I like that, but this time I didn't even know why I acted so rashly. Maybe the gods planned this meeting between Philip and I. Were the two of you close? Yes, used to be. Yes, we used to be. We had common beliefs, we got along well, and we both couldn't accept mercenaries joining the military. That's all in the past. Ever since you decided to join the adherents, you're no longer a soldier. I'm well aware of that. We're enemies, aren't we? Damn it, he says. Okay.
Who the hell are you?
I'm a warrior of Anbari's Northwind Legion. I'm working together with the adherents.
So what the Aristoi have been saying is true, and you're the one who killed Eulalia. Do you know what happened in Styx?
I only know that it was Petrius's lab and...
Alright, that's enough. Experimental subjects have escaped from the prison and are wandering near the pass of Styx. It's too near Fallon Academy. Go and take care of it yourself. If you manage to do it, I'll let both you and Bion go.
That's all?
That's all? Damn it! Just go, outsider. I won't repeat myself.
Okay. We're gonna fast travel. We want to go to... Yeah, we want to go right there. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Oh yeah, this is where we want to be. I forgot this isn't the same game that I was playing earlier. Oh. Ow. Styx Bridge. Is anything behind this? No. I thought I did look at this one. Yeah, I did. Should have looked at all of them, so I should be fine. I have nothing to say to him. Okay. Pass of Styx.
These experimental subjects. What the hell? There are more?
There we go. Got him. I don't think there's anything to collect here. Too bad we can't, like, control those thingies. Okay. Switch to ice, just because ice is a little bit cleaner to work with here. I don't think there will be one down here. I know there was the little funny looking thing.
If I were an Ephesian soldier, I'd go crazy too fighting these things every day. Will Philip and Bion still be at the cemetery? I need to hurry back.
All right, let's go. Teleport back. It is. What was it? Yeah, political campus. That's where we need to go. Sorry, just checking some messages really quick. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. Back we go.
Enough! I don't want to hear anymore. Ugh.
Oh no! They're fighting! Stop! What are you doing? Let go of Bion! I've held up my end of the agreement. I took care of those things.
There was no damn agreement. Get out of here, outsider. This is none of your business.
I said, let him go!
You've ruined everything.
Oh. See. Oh, you're a nice guy, huh? I'll give you a taste of this, bad boy. Ooh, he hit hard. Yeah, get some.
Thank you for coming back in time, Hilda.
But he...
Leave it. We don't need to spill blood here. I was careless. I gave him a chance to restrain me with Starite, but it won't happen again.
Bion, answer me. The owners of these dog tags, how many were killed by your hand?
I don't remember.
You're lying. You must remember. But to you, House Laurel's ambitions are more important than justice in Aethys. Are they not? If you really cared about the Academy and the military, you would have stayed to work together, not run off to Minerva.
I'm sorry, Philip. My loyalties lie with Aethys, not with Marble. I'll help whomever can save this city.
Don't you dare say it as if you're so honorable. You're nothing more than a deserter. Anyone can hide behind their ideals, but those who can't stick to them are in no position to talk. Someone like you, looking in from the outside, has no right to judge Marble's competence.
Maybe.
Ooh. Loser.
Should we leave now?
I'll fill you in when we get back. Let's go.
This dude almost killed me in that one hit. All right, let's head back.
I should check in with Minerva first.
Dude, he's got a lot. Clear through these. This is lore stuff. There we go. I didn't get anything out of that.
Forward to your next visit, friend.
Oh, hey, here he is. We need to talk to him.
A sense of stability. You finally have what you wanted. Is this the inn for him? Is this really the case? Whatever this place is, I just hope everything here can help free me from this pain. You should have faith in the gods, otherwise... Oh, is that Hilda? Thank you for helping me get here. I'm in your debt.
Finally noticed me?
I hope this troubling illness didn't scare you. But I will admit, it helped comfort me during the countless nights locked in the prison as I wandered on the edge of madness. Anyway, I'm deeply grateful to you. My knowledge in magic can be of great help to you. If there's anything you need, child, come and see me.
So, Arrhenius is a priest, serves to 3. By spending some Stardust, you can use magic to help Hilda adjust her physical capabilities via the power of the 3. This will reset all talent points or attributes that were previously spent.
What can I do for you, child?
Oh.
I found a memo on Petrius's desk in his secret chamber. It mentioned both you and Myron. You know what happened to him, don't you?
You care a lot about him, don't you?
It's not me, it's his wife. She happens to be here in the shelter too. Even if you don't tell me, you'll have to face her one day. Are you going to pretend like you don't know anything?
I said it would be best for her to not know.
That's not for you to decide.
All right, child. What if I tell you that Myron is right here with me?
What do you mean?
When many souls are compressed and fused together, a phylactery is created. If done correctly, the souls can be converted into powerful magical energy.
I knew it.
In other words, a phylactery is a high-purity starlight, like the Nexus. It's what Petrius did to me.
Did Petrius perform his experiment on you and Myron?
You could say that. I always liked Myron. Even though he was a commoner, he demonstrated extraordinary cognitive abilities, which shocked me. He was going to be my assistant, a friend even. The gods sent him to remind me what I needed to do. His sacrifice was unexpected. I couldn't prevent it either. Do you think I can just simply tell his wife what happened? I doubt she'd be able to handle it.
Sounds to me like you're the one who can't handle it. You could have told me everything, but you keep running away from it. To me, you're just a liar.
Oh, I thought you'd be able to understand my predicament. You're the first to learn the truth. Could you at least try to understand how I felt at the time? Oh, maybe one day I'll talk to her, but not now.
I can't force you to tell her, but I do hope you'll be more considerate.
Here, listen to this echo, child. Oh, then come see me again.
You...
It's about time. Now, let's start.
Wait, Master. What did you do to Myron?
Don't worry. He'll become a part of you. Soon you will understand that joy. You deserve it.
But I'm not ready.
Not ready? That is a poor reason. I believe you're just too afraid to remain rational. Come, the stairway to the gods has appeared before you. Why hesitate?
But this? Oh, this is too much. Please allow me to refuse. I'll do anything you want, but I don't want this.
That is not something I can tolerate hearing from your mouth.
Master, no! No!
Oh. Oh, wow, I can't. That's infuriating. What should I do? I'm starting to worry about whether Volcane really should know this.
You saw it.
I don't know what to say, but she'd never want to know this.
In this instance, the truth, it wouldn't help anyone. It is all so crazy. Sometimes, though, a lie of omission is necessary.
Huh.
Humans can be very fragile. Sometimes all it takes is one push to destroy the balance. You don't want to see that lady consumed by agony and madness, do you?
You're threatening me again.
Am I?
Damn you. Whatever. This time we'll do it your way. But you need to repay Volcane for what you've done. If you ever bring more pain into her life, I'll never forgive you.
I will. Thank you.
Good things never happen when you thank me.
Ooh.
I'm listening.
No, we need to look for ask about the true objective. Other theology and magic. There we go.
Arrhenius, I have a question about the voice in the mine.
What do you want to know?
When the Titan awakes, it'll try to control every living thing within the magic barrier. What I want to know is, now that the Titan's been sealed in, why can't its control be removed?
An astute question, child. I would argue that it isn't control, but rather a channel that's been opened. It's complicated. Think of it this way. The Titan has opened up a channel to the wills of living things, like carving out a doorway in a wall. Even though you seal the Titan in, its consciousness is not diminished. Sealing the channel is the only way to completely close the door to the Titan's influence.
So how do we do that?
Channel. That scholar mentioned that too. So do you know how to seal this channel?
Yes, but I have to cast the magic personally. Why? Do you know someone under its control?
Yes. Right now he's in the Physicois camp in Glittering Deeps. Can you go there?
Perhaps this is the will of the gods. My chance at atonement. I'll discuss it with the mistress. If she permits me, then I'll leave at once.
Great. I'll wait for your news at the camp.
Okay, so we got that one. How much do you know about the Colossus power ritual? A little from the documents I studied. Mainly performed by 6 personnel. You interested in the ritual? I just want to understand it. Especially curiosity can sometimes be the most dangerous thing of all. At the very least, you should understand what fear really is. Are you sure you want to know? Way into the warehouse and help you find out the truth. How do you have that? Not just me, several Physicoi have backups. Some Physicoi go to find information or inspiration in experiments. But there are people who are trying to recreate the Colossus power ritual. If you're interested, then this is yours. I don't have any use for it anymore, but at least you'll get something you need. Perhaps you'll see a few interesting things, like a statue that's activated without undergoing a blessing, for instance. Might disintegrate or mutate. If you care so much about everything, then why not go and witness it? Okay. Sorry, warehouse key. We'll go through these just really quick to get rid of them. Information, Glittering Deeps. Let's get these out of the way. Conversations that we don't need, because these are just back and forth in regards to the people. And we don't need to reset anything, so we're good. Continue on. See, I don't know if I had
What do you
anything
think?
for her. Need to get her through these.
Come to chat when you have time.
Go. Discuss the situation in Minerva. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's have the discussion with her.
Can I bother you for a moment?
Sure, go ahead.
You don't seem too concerned about Arrhenius handing over his soul.
That's because it's not just his soul. In fact, it's an aggregation of numerous souls. I've never seen a phylactite that can contain so many.
What?
I didn't believe it at first. It was only when I analyzed the magic energy inside him that I was convinced he was the source of the phylactite. He doesn't only have his soul inside him, but the aggregated energy of numerous souls.
So is he even still Arrhenius?
That's a good question. I was thinking the same thing. In his words and actions, at least, he's the person I knew. I need some time to observe him and to talk with him some more before I can understand everything that's happened. Looks like the people in Styx have gone through something unimaginable.
Out of everything you've told me, that's the one thing I can fully understand.
Everything's ready, Hilda. Tell me when you're good to go.
Ooh. We might be towards the end.
I've never missed this gloomy sewer so much.
I don't understand. Why did Philip...
It's not that complicated. He hates me. He just found an excuse to get you out of the picture. His real target was always me. He was right, though. I am a deserter. I shouldn't still think of myself as a soldier. I must have let my emotions get the better of me. Otherwise, I would have realized when I was killing my former comrade with my own hands.
I don't quite understand, but it sounds like you both made the right choice.
You're right. I don't regret it. To me, he wanted to leave the army, but lacked the courage. But the truth is, we both chose a difficult road.
Maybe. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't think he hates you. He may have even wanted you to go back and fight alongside him.
Really?
He said you ran away, but he didn't say you couldn't go back.
I'll revisit this once everything is over. I will say, when Philip showed up, I did have thoughts.
Gold military trinket. Ooh, homecoming. Not a lot of people did that one, apparently. 1.6, huh?
Very few people enter Styx and live to tell the tale. You did very well.
I'd never been to a more vile and nauseating place, but Styx has made me reevaluate what I think.
It's impossible to deny that there's a darkness in Aphis.
Have you known that all along?
Yes, but wherever there is light, there is also darkness. With the right mindset, you'll be able to keep fighting for your goal. I serve Lady Minerva.
Good to know. Go ahead. So that one's done. That one's cleared. That one's cleared. That one's cleared. Cleared. Through these ones.
Ha! Feel like sparring? The glory of the three.
Okay, so we've gotten that cleared.
I hear
Yes, and he's not an Aphis either.
So, once again, responsibility for Aphis rests on our shoulders.
You seem disappointed.
He was the most capable person in Aphis. It's a pity he chose to take the wrong path. What can I do for you?
I think I've talked to her about everything as well. I don't think there's anything else to really discuss here.
Lady Roxanne, you mentioned your younger brother earlier.
Have you forgotten what I taught you? If the other party...
I'm just expressing my concern. You looked sad when you talked about him. Please let me know if there's anything I can help with.
Very well. Quintus once came to me. He said he had heard someone claim to be of House Grass.
When was that?
Not long after you saved his life. But I didn't care then, and I certainly didn't want to feel as if I owed Quintus anything. If you really want to help,
I do.
then go to Quintus and see if you can find anything out. But I must reiterate, he isn't worth your time. You have more important missions.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. So Quintus is the next person. How's our storage? Dude, we have so many bombs.
Mind your manners.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. I think we did.
A priest? I sometimes wish the shelter had a priest to give me guidance, or listen to my prayers. But he may not be the best choice. The mistress and the others seem wary of him.
I think you need to be careful what you say around him.
He always smiles at me, and doesn't seem like a bad person. But now that you've said that, I'll make sure I'm careful. Sweetie, you're bringing more and more people to the shelter. I hope your friend won't be scared by the way I look.
Trust me, he won't.
Where is he,
Hey,
by the
sweetie,
way?
what's up?
Hey, look! I found a new blueprint.
Awesome. Now I can make...
Okay. These. But for trinkets. Those are all gold that we need. Gold slab. Black iron. I got the rest of these Decurion sets. Still missing Templar. Excuse me. Let's craft, craft, and craft. We have those cleared. Craft, craft, craft. Okay. Slowly getting through everything, which is good. Craft at least 20. 2.3% have only done this? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank
Alright.
you.
Let's try to go sell some things. I don't have a bunch of stuff that I don't even use that I could sell, but going back and forth will be a pain in the butt.
I hear you returned from Styx safe and sound. You're quite something, friend. I've always wanted to enter Styx, and it should be a lot safer now that you've cleared the place. For that, I am very grateful, kind friend.
Sell. I want to sell. You can sell these 2k each. Don't really use these. And then these. Not selling any trinkets. I mean, I could. If I wanted to, but definitely need to go through the rest of this stuff. Talk trading. Nope. Genius. Get that out of the way. Information. There we go.
Hey, I heard you have information about Roxanne's brother. Is that true?
Brother? What brother?
Lycus. Roxanne said you know where he is. Don't tell me you were lying.
Oh, calm yourself, friend. I have too much information to keep track of. I can't recall things from so long ago. It's been too long. Sorry, but I can't sell it to you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Never knew you had such a thing. Well, let's just chat then. I only have a few questions.
Oh, that I can do. Please, ask away.
Did you go to Roxanne and offer it to her? Why? There's no way she would have approached you.
Let me explain. Sometimes it's necessary to sacrifice profit to make a good impression. When I met Lycus, he was in the sewer below Argus Plaza asking about Roxanne.
Are you saying he's the one that wanted to contact Roxanne?
But I had to deal with you first, so instead of selling the information to him, I first checked with Roxanne.
Really? Or was it because Lycus's offer wasn't high enough for you?
Oh, it's been so long, I can't remember what happened exactly. Anyway, since Roxanne didn't care, I thought no more about it. But she did care after all.
Oh, actually, it's me that cares.
How kind and warm-hearted you are. I feel honored to
Hmm.
know you.
You met Lycus. What kind of person is he?
I'm not sure. All I can say is he's nothing at all like Roxanne. It felt like he had been through a lot. He was always angry, as if everyone else owed him.
Sounds like trouble to me.
Trouble? Never. He is no match for you. When it comes
Lycus
to
is
someone
the
like
guy.
him, a little pain will have him singing like a canary.
The sewer below Argus Plaza. I better check it out.
He's gonna be the guy in the door that we keep running
I
into.
look forward to your next visit.
He's got to be that guy because it's the only thing that makes sense right now. He's the guy that was telling us to go pick up a bunch of random stuff.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
I have a feeling it is him, though. We'll see right now.
Thank you.
Let's see. So, sewers, Argus Plaza. Also, Styx. Right here. This is the only place I can think of going.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you do find anything, bring it here to me. Try to stay safe.
There's a level up. Yeah. I know there's one that usually comes out, right? Or is it because that guy's usually there? Huh. I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep this. The ice is the way to go. Okay. There we go. Got him. Nothing here. Okay. Nothing there to freeze. Okay. Oh, there he is. Ow. Take a potion. Remember I did fighting here, but it wasn't much. I don't think there was anything else around here, at least in this area. So then he's got to be in... Got to be in the caves on the other side then. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I don't know where he would be. Oh, the only thing I can think of is he'd be over here where we initially go. Because then that takes us out of the sewers. Ow. There you go. Potion. Unless he'd be like down there somewhere, but I don't even think that. All right, let's see. Let's try. Oh God. Ooh. Close one. Oh God. Woo! We're getting wild over here. No way. There's no way. Oh God. Ow. Wonder if it would be up top. And dead. It's not gonna be anything here. The only thing I can think of is it's up above us. We could backtrack still, but I did get that right, yeah. 'Cause I do remember there was a fencing here. Oh, can't do anything with that. Got him. Okay. I keep forgetting that I have this that I could use. Let me go back up. Oops, wrong one. There's only like 2 other places I can go outside of this one tunnel to see if we could even find him. We just know that he's in the sewer. I don't know where. And it's in Argus Plaza, which is where we are. We had like no health too. No. I should never get to the party. Oh, did I not get this one?
This Frostwing seems very familiar with the Aristoy situation in Aphis. Narcus needs to see these documents.
Oh, I don't even know if that'll hit. I don't even think so. Oh, just enough. Oh god. Okay, got him. Oh, there it is. That's what I was waiting for. Go. And this takes us back here. Where, I mean, everything's pretty much cleared now. Question is, where do we run into other? Let's see if I can take this item back.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you do find anything, bring it here to me. Try to stay safe.
Oh. It says to bring it back to him.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Yeah.
If you do find anything,
Doesn't show anything. Usually you'll be able to click it and it takes you to another sub menu. wonder why. At least he's down. Won't be there. Got him. That's just that. All right. Gotta check over here. As I kept him there, it worked. All right. So there's no other special spot here. Also checked right here. He's not up top. So, I know there was a ladder somewhere, wasn't there? Oh, you know what? Either on the far end or it's in here. Those were the only two places we can go when it came to that. Everything is cleared though so far. Head over here. There's one more guy to fight. And that much closer to getting 51. I think, right? 51, level 51. Interesting. Might have to look this one up. Let's see. Asterigos. I guess. Apparently it's back. So, it's in a room, the same general area. After you lower water levels, crabs at the bottom. Oh, that's where I was. Did I miss something, maybe? In a room. Doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. Same journey. After you lower the water level, there's crabs. Found the room earlier on the sewers where there's a bed and 2 notes. Bed and 2 notes. From Anthea to Lycus, see your letter, happiest moment.
This letter's so old. A love letter? Anthea to Lycus. When is this from? There are several letters written by the same person. They seem to range from courtship to the proposal of marriage.
Okay.
Etheris's doctrine is written on it. Looks like a religion that convinces people to do good deeds to achieve salvation. Signed to Lycus. He wouldn't have, would he?
Who are you?
Oh.
Sorry, I mean no harm. Are you Lycus?
Aren't you scared by my appearance? Wait, are you an outsider?
I'm here in place of Lady Roxanne.
Roxanne. My good sister's finally thought of me. After I turned into this.
When did you join the Etheris?
Not too long ago. Do you want to know why? Because of Roxanne. It's all because of her. She owes me too much. If she really feels guilty, ask her to come herself and talk about my compensation.
All right, I'll ask her.
That was fast.
She wants to know how you're doing. Now I know. I'll tell her exactly what you said.
You know nothing. What are you going to say? He's been sublimated and that's it?
Well, are you going to tell me more?
Just ask. I can't wait to see the guilt on her face. If you want to know something, just ask.
You said you wanted compensation. What do you want from Roxanne?
Everything. She took everything from me. How could she? She should come and see my pitiful existence for herself. I want status, resources, and stardust. I want everything.
And how did you fall out with Roxanne in the first place?
She's always thought she could control everything. She was just an agent. She long considered herself the head of House Grass. I could only be a shadow with her in charge. She's probably still enjoying her life and bossing everyone around, right?
She isn't enjoying her life as much as you think.
Yet you don't refute the second part. If you want to know something, just
Tell me about your family. Were they sublimated too?
only me. My wife was killed by the war axe. I hid our kids somewhere else. They're safe. They didn't end up like me.
I'm so sorry.
I don't need your apologies. What I need is compensation from Roxanne. If I hadn't turned into this, I'd have been killed by the war axe.
What did the War Axe do to you?
What? I wanted to ask what you so-called adherents did to the war axe. You killed Barad for no reason, and I became the scapegoat for being of House Grass.
Oh.
I fell out with Roxanne long before Asterigos. I had a wife and 2 kids. We lived safe and sound in the black streets for a long time, but... if you want to know something, just...
Things between you two seem complicated.
It's none of your business. You just have to ask her to come and see me.
But it is.
I'll wait for her at the Fountain Square behind the Guardian Temple in Argus Bazaar. Now leave.
Okay. One of these was supposed to lead me out. Was it this? Oh yeah, it is right here. Sorry. Looked like it was the same. Okay. Or head back. I'm gonna see if I can find that see if we can find that warehouse. I think okay to Sticks. Purgatory. Start here. I think if we start here, figure out where. Easy. Where we need to go specifically. Oops. Because there isn't much to go off of. We just know it was like on the first floor or something like that. We just gotta find the warehouse. That's all we gotta look for. The warehouse. That's our goal right now. The warehouse. Yeah. Oops. Not this way, okay. What have we got? I think it's... Still need to find that door. Okay, shouldn't be there. Continue on. Nothing is there. Continue on. Yeah. Definitely have to go higher. Cradle. Ooh, get you some. That's rude. Ow. Rude. Okay. Nothing there either. It's the void leap. Oh. Wow, that hurt. Okay, nothing there. Oh, thank God. Those guys scare me sometimes. Mm-mm. We have to get into that somehow. Oh, maybe. Oh. I think I just found it. Be this. Hey, it is.
Oh, it's open. Arrhenius really is incredibly clever. But I get the feeling we wouldn't hit it off. Pretty wild. People were used to create these things. More about the store's traditions. Gotcha. What are you doing? Been reduced to allowing outsiders and shoot the place. Forget about her. Hurry and complete the ritual. Yes, right. Would you hurry and leave? We have to go shake a ritual. Excuse me. That's sacred. Commissioner has a lot to say. Out of here. Warned you, if you break anything in my lab, you're responsible for our actions. I think we want to... Huh. Okay. So... we have to stop. Get in the way.
It's interesting for this opportunity. He didn't know the statue hadn't been through the Battle Maiden's blessing. If you'd complete the ritual just now, the statue would have exploded and your soul would have been annihilated. Sorry, my dude. In my eyes, I helped you. There's nothing else in here? That's like it? I thought we were supposed to run into something here. Man. Not even that. We still never found Nicholas. Okay, that's interesting. So, this where we started? Yes, okay. What we're supposed to do from here, I'm just making sure I'm reading this right on the thing. What we're supposed to do is go down one level, it says. That's what I'm reading. The only way we can go down one level is here. Supposedly one of these open cells. Oh, I went down 2 levels. Would have been 1. Is it this one? Head down 1 floor. In one of the open cells, there's something written on the floor to inspect. Cells. Would he have been in here? I don't think it's these cells. 'Cause there's nothing here. Doesn't make sense right now. In one of the very small prison cells, I think ground floor, there's a red sign on the floor. Huh. Okay, well, that's what we're looking for right now. Let's see. Already clear these areas. Looking for some writing on the floor. This small prison doors, and this is. I feel like this is the only place that's ground floor. I mean, unless up is ground floor, but. I wonder if I could find like a picture. I don't think so. The lower. That's all it says is lower floor. But not ground floor. Just the lower floor. But it wasn't. I didn't find it. That's what's weird. It's like. That's the void. That's where we came from. So I don't think it's here. Plus it's saying small. There aren't very many that are small places. God.
Locked. Probably tied to the Black Warden's presence. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any anomalies. Huh? What's that inside? Starite?
I wonder if that's Nicholas. It's so weird though. It's in presence. We've already killed. We've already killed the Black Warden. So to be honest, there shouldn't be anything left. Technically speaking, there shouldn't be anything left. Where we went. Gonna be there. Interesting. Trying to figure out now because apparently there's a chest right here. I don't know how to get to it because there is no entrance to it. I have to go up. Trying to think in my head. This way? Oh, that's the highest that we can go right there. I don't think there is one higher, is there? Plus... because the only other way would have been... only other way is through here right now. Which takes us up top. Okay. This part I know.
The blood leads this way. This mark... so he climbed up. That's the kind of thing only Barrick could do.
And he got to the tippy top there. Hard part is I would need to jump from here to there, to that platform there, without taking so much damage. That's not an option. We got that one. I always wondered too if lighting these things up would count for anything, but I don't think so. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, those things don't light. Wish they did. Okay, let's see. We've already checked that. Checked that. Checked that. This is where what's his name died. Can't open, can't open. I think particularly here. I don't think there was anything down here that I remember. We can double check though. I don't think it's here. I honestly don't know where it's at. All it says is a small... Does that look like a door? It said it was a small prison. Writing on the floor. You would think something like IGN would have it too. Hmm. Ah. Somebody's explaining kind of like, I guess there's multiple. Am I stuck or stuck? I'm pretty stuck. Not necessarily. Okay, so not necessarily stuck. The problem is the way they are explaining these things for the mission. What I'm looking for is part of a side quest, and it's hard to like pinpoint specifically because nobody has pictures or anything like that to kind of show where the things are. But the quest line is called Loser Noble, and the quest line specifically requires you to kind of run around and pick up items. It's really annoying. It's like a back and forth mission. It's one of those terrible ones. But the issue is you have to, excuse me, you have to go and look for items for somebody. What sucks is that these items, they tell you the area, but they don't tell you where. And that's what kills me. Like, I feel like it might be in there. The question is, how do we get in there? Some dogs and stuff right there. Was that snakes? So, the big issue that I have right now, for me, is that looks like you fall down in there, maybe? Trying to see. See some crystals in there. Might be later. Might get unlocked later. Anyways, I'm supposed to be looking for a specific item and bringing it back. Well, this one, it's a person that I'm supposed to be looking for. And this person, his name is Nicholas. We're supposed to be finding him in Styx. The problem is, Nicholas is nowhere to be found since we've cleared everything around here. Now, with that being said, I've looked up to see exactly what I'm supposed to find. Apparently, they're supposed to be writing on the floor in one of the ground floor prison cells. And it's supposed to have a bracelet. Well, again, gone through most of these ground floor areas to look for writing on the ground or vice versa, but have not been prompted. Somebody said ground floor. Now, the question is ground floor considered the ground floor? Or is it considered the, first level of going into a building? The age-old question, what is ground floor? So, it's kind of stuck to that part right now. I'm going through all these. Somebody says, oh, it's just one lower, go one area lower, and I'm like, okay, but it's not considered ground floor. If it's considered ground floor, technically we still have another ways to go. Like, if we're doing ground floor, technically we're supposed to go lower. So that's why I'm trying to kind of figure out what needs to be done, because if we're doing ground floor, technically ground floor would be right here, in here, but I can't access these, so it's not here. There's nothing here, and it says it's in a small prison cell. So if it's small, have to be one of the miniature ones that are above me. It gets so complicated. It's a lot harder when you don't know what specifically you're looking for. I just know they're supposed to be writing on the floor, and I'll find a bracelet. That's it. And these are big areas. You can't even say that these are not. So it just gets, it's a little annoying. There's like a lot of places that you need to unlock in this, and it sucks that I can't see them. So is that where it was? Yeah, it is. I'm like trying to think in my head. I should see the device right there. Yep. But yeah, I might have to like I might have to look at a video for this one. I'm trying to read just basic guides that'll show me, but supposed to be this one. That was loud. That did not need to be loud. Luckily you guys can't really hear. So I think what I'm looking for is see here. Okay, this makes it easier. Somebody said you go to the torture floor. Now, the torture floor is a lot easier for me to know because a lot of these areas will have plaques that tell you exactly where you are. I believe the plaque is on this side. If somebody would have said that specifically, then I would know for sure. But these areas have spots that have plaques that usually say this is where you are. So let's go this way. So for instance, right here.
Torture floor.
Yep.
The
Torture
oppressive,
floor.
creepy environment is uncomfortable enough on its own.
It's right here. Jesus. Which we did. Okay, we got our bracelet. Now we have the item that we need to return. I was going to hit it here. Want to be taken. An Asterigos emblem. Okay. Now, with that being said, we can go back. Actually, it'd probably just be easier. Whoops, for us to use this. Like, there's still a lot of stuff to do in Styx. There's like a couple areas that haven't been explored, a couple chests that need to be explored. So, fuck. So teleport. Then we need to go back here to Outer Streets. I'm trying not to look at most of the stuff for these ones, like what I'm supposed to get after this or how I'm supposed to get the next thing. But I try to at least get like the very first part of it or try to figure it out. And if I absolutely can't, then I'll have to look. But to search that whole, like, that place is huge and I pretty much scoured the whole thing and I wasn't finding it. And I was really just like, it'd take way too long to just continue to do that. It'd be wasting way more time. So, yeah. Nico, it's me. You're alone, so Nico is missing. I checked the list of prisoners and went to his cell. He wasn't there, but I found this bracelet. It's Nico's bracelet. I gave it to him. So Nicholas was really imprisoned in that cell. I'm sorry. He allowed himself to be taken by the Legion just to help me. After my family was ruined by House Laurel, it was his support that kept me alive. It's one more thing you should know. I found an Asterigos emblem in the same place as the bracelet. I'm not sure if it has something to do with Nicholas. He joined the Asterigos, but he's always been a good man. He joined for me. It's impossible to do anything during martial law without relying on others. My family were reduced to citizens after losing our Aristoid status. That meant low Stardust rations for us. Nico found a way to smuggle Stardust from Argus Plaza. There was so much that I gave some to my neighbors. And he was found out. My neighbors ratted me out. They thanked me for my generosity but couldn't resist the reward, so they set a trap. When they exposed us, Nico asked me to disassociate myself from him and pretend to be a citizen that was forced into it by a cultist, leaving him to take the blame alone. You've been through a lot. Why don't you tell me who you are? I'll ask Minerva to pay back what she owes you, and the adherent should be able to help you out a lot. No, you can't do that. Absolutely not. What do you want me to do then? Whatever happens, you mustn't go to Minerva. You can go straight to her house and get my clean and soften. I have that already. It's a starlight device for doing laundry. House Royal ticket for me. If you want to help me, you must get it back. Here we go again. So I already have this thing. Luckily. Reckon this is what you want. Yeah, that's it. Curious, how does this little device clean clothes? Simple. Just touch the button here to cast astral energy, and it'll start to work. Clean the clothes and make them soft. It's amazing. How does it do that? I don't really understand how it works. It's just one of the nifty little gadgets we have in Aphis. Besides the streetlights, we have astral stoves, smart plumbing, and the famous Pegasus Railway. What do they do? The astral stove lets people easily adjust the heat for cooking. It's an indispensable tool for chefs. Smart plumbing pumps pure water from underground to our houses, saving us the trouble of fetching water and digging wells. As for the Pegasus Railway, look at Calm's summit behind our city. The railway is a convenient way of quickly transporting lots of people up the mountain. Can't really believe that after 1,000 years, Ephesian magic and technology are still so advanced. Exactly. Once our curse is lifted, Iphis will regain its former glory. When that day comes, maybe I can come here and learn from you Ephesians. That'd be your honor. Well, I need you to help me one last time. Get me a pink starite or a concert. I have that. One last time? Good. Where should I start? Pink starite is rare, and I want ore concentrate rather than processed starite. So the only way is to go deep into the mine. So I have to go deep into Stella Mine, is that right? Timon? Yes, far down into Stella. It said that. Oh, no, I'm not Timon. You're Timon of House Rock, aren't you? No longer responds. I got you. So we have hand over the pink star. Brought you the pink star. Timon, if you don't open the door, I'll give it to Minerva. Don't go, give it to me. I don't understand why you don't want me to know your name. Well, it's a long story. Basically, House Laurel owes me, and I'm just getting justice. What does your name have to do with House Laurel? My name matters a lot. If you ask Minerva about me, so certainly say awful things to ruin my reputation, and you won't help me if she misleads you. I'm not pleased that you think I'm so superficial. So far, my impression of Minerva is that she has strong personal opinions, but is very principled in her dealings. I just want to live a better life. My family losing its Aristar status, plus Asterigos and martial law. You can't imagine how undignified and painful life has been for thousands of years. Yes, I can't really imagine it. I'd go crazy if I stayed here. Pink star you brought is what we call tranquilite. It can calm the mind, and it's particularly effective for people who've been through mutations like us. It's good to know I can make your life better. Is all this enough to make up for what Minerva did to you? I'll leave it be for the time being. Gosh, okay. Assuming we have to go to Minerva now. What brings you here? I just feel that since I've done so many things for you, I have the right to know more about your relationship with Minerva. You want to meddle. But it's fine, I've been humiliated by House Laurel for so many years. What else can hurt me? Let's just start with my father, Marinko. He used to be an excellent, honest stone merchant. He provided stone for most of the Aristar buildings, which made Polius insanely jealous. One day, he finally sees the opportunity to annex us, making us one of the families subordinate to his. As a result, my father lived in shame for years and eventually committed suicide. Wow, that got dark super fast. I couldn't let it go, so I turned to Petrius. I wanted my family to be independent again and regain our property. But Eumenides and Minerva were a nasty couple. They even brought down Petrius. Petrius was in prison, and I couldn't save him even with all I had. I was forced to do what they said. Think about it. They dared to go after the Archon of Clergy. Is there anyone they can't hurt? Isn't that scary? Well, you seem different from Minerva's other slaves. You're much smarter. Maybe there's hope for you. Take my advice. Don't trust that woman. Jesus. And that's where it ends. So that means that we get to talk to Minerva, figure out exactly what the story was there. And we also got to go to Stella Mines. Hopefully. Let me talk to what's his name first. See if he's got anything in regards to where we went.
Do for you, child?
Saw that place, like you said, someone was running experience. Oh, is he still doing it? The result couldn't have been good. How did you know? Regardless of the result, the mere attempt to recreate the ceremony is a tragedy in itself. Better stay out of it. If you ever get involved, you'll have to carry the tragedy on your shoulders. You know things too well. You aren't comfortable about it, I know. The truth has always been there. I'm just helping you lift the curtain. Apart from that, I didn't do anything. Remember, you're the one who took the key. You know, that's not what I care about. I understand. You're very kind, child. I should calm you down. Perhaps we can change the topic. But there's nothing else to talk about.
May the three bless you.
Okay, let me see if there's anything else that I
Hey,
can
sweetie,
make
what's
here.
up?
So, I got a good amount of money now. Let's go ahead and like just finish off getting the rest of these trinkets. Whoops. What do we need here? Probably, yeah, the gold. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably what we're gonna need. Oh, we need black iron. Okay, I'll need to find a spot that has black iron. Okay, for the most part, those are good. Silver ingot as well. Upgrading weapons. These I can't do until we get the rest of the stuff. That's fine. So at least upgrading the weapons. I need disintegrated star core. Where did I find that? I think that was from one of the bosses. Okay. In the meantime, what we can do is start using it to get these up. Alright, silver ore. Okay, so I'll need the silver ore for that one. Enhancements, yeah, those are gonna be a minute.
Thank you.
Okay. We're working our way up though, but that means we still have plenty of money. So Roxanne, talk. These should be clear on these, yeah. Oops. So we want to do... Talk about her. Here we go.
Lycus said that? He has a wife and children? He said he would never get married. This changes everything.
He's been very aggressive. Are you sure you want to go? I can go for you.
You don't understand. He has children.
Is that important?
I must see him in person.
I may not understand, but I feel I should be there with you. It's too dangerous.
I didn't say you couldn't come. I don't trust him either.
Then why...
Anyway, child, please scout ahead. I'll be there shortly.
Sure, no problem.
I must get ready. If only I had Father's letter.
Letter?
What letter are you looking for? It's my late father's will, but I don't have much help finding it. We kept it Goldov mansion, but Marble searched the property after the mistress fled. The letter is gone. Where could it be then? Villain Academy, maybe. I heard that they still are the evidence somewhere in the barracks. And find the will means... must mean a lot to you, and like I said. Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
We are meeting at the fountain square behind the Guardian Temple in Argus Bazaar.
Argus Bazaar. I know where that is. Okay, so I know exactly where to go. Hold on. Restroom really quickly, but I just revealed something. BRB. Okay. So, I've been looking for where to use these keys. Lawrence's personal key. Archon Marble. That's at the barracks. I gotta give that to what's his name too. I didn't see where he was. Gotta figure out where the playwright got, because I gotta eventually know where all these go. Eventually, all these things have somewhere to go. I gotta figure that out too. Do I have 9 attribute points? How many talent points? Dude, there we go. Heck yeah. My HP just increased as well. Woo! Okay. Oh yeah, Minerva. We need to talk to Minerva.
How are things here?
Thanks to the 3 relics you recovered, and this precious spark, it's looking up. And everything's been done before the Trinity. We're so close to victory.
So what do we do next?
To perform the ritual, we need to ascend Callum's summit at the Trinity. So prepare yourself. We'll wait for the Trinity together.
I've just got something else to do. I'll be back soon.
Time is of the essence.
And not talk to her.
Hilda?
Here we go. It's done. Well, welcome back, Roster. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stuck if it's a quest. I promise that. Let me shout out to the Sunken Oscars looking for Serene. You find it? No, I wouldn't let him. You look even angrier than me. He said he doesn't hate you. But he hated me more than anyone else. He felt you were too close to properly communicate. I don't know what he was thinking. He's full of nonsense. You alright? Sorry. Probably shouldn't have told you. I was very surprised. I always thought he hated me. I was prepared for it. Never knew he was thinking that way. Even so, I still don't understand his goal or plan. Whoops. Completely agree. Doesn't matter as long as we carry on what we're doing. Okay. So we're good there. First pause is clear. Glittering Deeps is clear. Sticks. Petrius. Okay. Ask about the relationship between Petrius and Infinities. Yeah, we know that they hated each other. Yourself, adherence objectives. We already know about that one. Quintus we'll get rid of. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. Back from the gym, had a nice chicken wrap. Ooh, nice. Getting my protein. Yeah, I had my protein today too. I had Caesar salad with chicken. It's just, I'd like to ask if you know anything about Timon. Idiot from House Rock. Where did you hear that name? Ran into him as I was searching for information at the Asterigos Bazaar. In the end, he kept accusing you of meddling in his affairs. Don't tell me you believed him. If you do, I'll be very disappointed in you. Actually, I was pretty suspicious of him, so I used some tricks to get him to talk. Found out at the moment I mentioned your name, he gets really agitated and nervous. Did he do anything to keep me from learning his name? Of course. He only has himself to blame for his current position. It seems, at the very least, he knows that he's in the wrong, relatively speaking. I'd like to hear more about it. Very well. In the past, my house and Timon's house were fierce business rivals. Back then, his father, Marinko, had always wanted to branch out into Starite-related markets, and to that end, he tried many things. In the end, though, my father, Polius, saw right through him. Lord Polius is the most talented, wisest paragon of an Aristoi I've ever seen. You've inherited his lordship's elegant demeanor, mistress. Thank you, Roxanne. My father used Marinko's greed to turn the tables on him, which led to the acquisition of the coring business that House Rock had control for over 1,000 years. Later on, House Rock became a subsidiary of House Laurel. So, actually, Timon kind of works for you. If he hadn't been so short-sighted as to want to start over, yes, if Timon had listened to my father's plan, he would still be an Aristoi. But he took all of his wealth and bet it on the most dangerous person in Avis. It's all natural that he failed. Had it not been for my father intervening and coming to his aid, he'd be in Styx right now, not Argus Bazaar. I see. No wonder he blames all of his misfortune on you. An ancient poet once said, talent is shown in adversity, yet hidden by prosperity. As I see it, he's shown that he has not an ounce of talent. Wow. I think it's weird she's married to that Eumenides. Yeah, Euromedes. Yes. I like that. Euromedes. Yeah, Eumenides. Or however it's spelled. Your dinner sounds good too. I added some buffalo and ranch to mine. Mine was just the packet of it. I think I had like 2 dinner rolls on the side for carbs. But yeah, for the most part, it was just it was like a premix. It's like a large premix, but I had 2 plates of it since I didn't really eat lunch. So I had 2 plates of it to make up all my calories, and I added like double chicken. So technically it was like 1 plate with a lot of chicken and then another plate with like a decent amount of chicken and then 2 bread rolls. Like the dinner rolls were probably like that round. They were small. Let's see. I think maybe you should talk with him, perhaps to bury the hatchet. Are you joking? I think his hostility toward you can be resolved. Besides, he may be helpful to you. I can help you pass a message on to him. After all, he's already taken up quite a lot of my time. What's a little bit more? Really are meddlesome. But we do need to make some arrangements at the plaza. Maybe. We're still missing a few people who can sway the Aristoi. Mistress, if needed, I can help make arrangements. Very well. I'll write a letter to Timon. You can deliver to him. No problem. Leave it to me. Alright, so we got the letter. Okay, so we shouldn't have anything else there. Everything else should be cleared.
Time is of the essence.
You got it. Made up for lunch. Cafeteria had grilled cheese and tomato soup. Managed to grab 3 sandwiches and 2 soup. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. I love
What do you
tomato
want
soup and
to know?
cheese sandwiches. I've seen how the claws are made. Did you know too? Yeah, I knew. It's a long-standing practice. Souls of most powerful soldiers are transformed into colossus so they can continue to fight for Apis. Dude, that's so gnarly. They use soldiers to continue fighting. They take their souls, put them into the machine, and that's their way of living on forever. How ruthless.
Who is that man you came with? He's cute. I'd love to meet him.
Hey, what are you thinking?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make you jealous. If he's your...
He's just a friend. And I'm not jealous.
So, you don't mind if I go and get to know him a little better?
Well, that's for him to decide.
You're clearly flustered. Don't worry. I just want a normal person to talk to. There's nothing more to it than that.
Wow, she's gonna try to make a move
What
on
do you
Otto. Oops. There's no other. There should be more. I need to find where those ones
Come
are.
to chat when you have time.
I'll need to find more. I'll need to figure out how to find more. I need to figure out where the whole praying thing comes into. Not too much protein in grilled cheese. Exactly. There isn't much in that one. I mean, the cheese, depending on what the cheese is, of course, too.
By the winds! Starlight!
I didn't know Starlight was here.
What are you doing here? Did you follow my scent? That's amazing. Oh, you're such a good boy.
That's literally what I do too. I rip them apart and dip. Yeah, we
You
could
came
spend
all the
1,000.
way to the shelter? You must be hungry. I knew you were hungry. All right. I still have a mission to do, but I'll come back to see you often.
Friendly big cat. Okay. We gotta find out where... Oh, there he is. There's Otto. Chilling down there. Ripping up dust? Yeah. Stardust.
Hey, you're finally awake. You've been asleep for a long time.
Oh, my whole body's aching. What happened? What am I doing in this strange place?
I brought you here to the shelter. Minerva agreed to let you stay and receive care. Well, how do you feel?
My injuries are healed. I just feel tired. My body aches all over.
Want to rest for a while?
Oh, no. I hate feeling drowsy like this. Stay and chat with me. Talk about anything.
When you're a little better, we'll go and see the commander.
Hilda, before I forget, the pendant that lets me teleport, it's broken. I can't leave here.
I see. Well, you don't need to worry about that right now. You'll be safe here until you're all healed up. I'll ask them to take special care of you.
But my orders... Never mind. With me going off and acting on my own, I'm in no position to be talking about orders. Maybe it's a good thing the pendant's broken. Ugh, I can't believe I just said that.
You'll get no argument from me. It wasn't your fault.
That's what happens. We already know he was upset because he felt useless. Chat about the shelter. Are they comfortable?
What do you want to know?
What's that? Missing
I'm
brothers.
concerned about our missing brothers.
Don't worry. I'll let you know as soon as I find any clues.
Okay.
I saw some Legion markings. Looks like Organ is back with Eumenides now.
He's with the commander? That's a relief.
He should be safe now.
The big guy had a bad feeling about that Styx mission. But I didn't listen.
He's got good instincts. On a mission last year, he helped identify the enemy's illusion traps. All he did was say, "This place feels weird." And I always lose to him at rock, paper, scissors.
Easy to see why the commander always trusts his instincts.
Barrick should still be alive. I found his trail at the highest part of Styx.
All the way up there? Where could he have gone?
I don't know. Maybe he escaped using the rocks. Or I just hope the monsters from Styx can't get up there.
He's more agile than any of us. We always say he has 4 arms. Every time he's on watch, he climbs up somewhere none of us can reach, then just looks down and grins at us. I'm sure he's fine.
You're right. It was his best chance for survival. I came across a place of horrific torture. There was blood and Northwind Legion stuff everywhere. Lalonde's the only one we still haven't found. May the wind take his soul.
May the wind take his soul. Can't thank you enough. I can finally have peace of mind now.
No need to thank me. I needed it too.
Hey, while you were away, I talked to the people here and got to understand Lady Minerva a bit better. With that necklace broken, I can't go back just yet, so I want to stay here to help you. It's good for all of us, don't you think?
I suppose it is. I look forward to working with you then.
At least I finally know what happened to them. Hilda, I want to mourn our fallen brothers.
Me too. Do you remember the location of Halfthor and Gunnarson's grave?
How could I forget? I really want to visit them again, but I promised Mistress Minerva I wouldn't leave the shelter.
I'll ask Bion. If he is willing to come with us, maybe Minerva will agree.
Good idea! Thank you, Hilda. I really appreciate it.
Okay. Talk about the base. Those in the forest. Just too much trouble dealing with the monsters there. Up the highest mountain. It's very cold there. It's extremely thin. Okay, so that's on the Caleb's summit, I believe. Yeah.
Otto, did you discover anything else in Styx?
Yes. In fact, I was hoping I could ask you for help.
Why so polite? Just spit it out.
Well, when I first entered, there was a lab running this horrible experiment. Those zealots. They were experimenting on a child. I'm not sure if he's still alive, but I hope you can check it out for me.
A child? But I didn't see any labs with children inside.
Oh.
It was on the 2nd floor.
I know. That's where we were looking.
Outside that lab when I went back. Luckily, Eumenides gave us some tools to break through some weaker barriers. I wanted to rescue him once I'd found our fellow soldiers, but I got injured.
Leave it to me. I'll go check it out.
Okay. Good thing I know the Northwind Legion's best warrior.
Ha ha. Stop trying to embarrass me.
Alright, history. We don't need to worry about that. We need to worry about the class system. Don't need to worry about the magic in the area. Don't need to worry about that either.
Thank you, Hilda. If there's anything you want to ask, don't hesitate to...
Don't worry. I'll come and see you, even if I don't have questions.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. There's quite a few things that we have now as far as turning stuff in. What I want to do really quickly is just save. So I have that cleared. Okay. Why does she get embarrassed if it's just the two of them? Because she likes him. I think she has a thing for him. Okay, we need to talk to Bion.
Since you're hanging around here with nothing to do, feel like sparring?
Actually, I had something else in mind. Could you take Otto and me out of the shelter?
Otto? Why does he want to leave? I thought he and the mistress had a deal.
I know, but we want to mourn our fallen brothers. In theory, it's the job of the deputy commander, but I doubt the Northwind Legion has that luxury right now. We'll only be going to Horned Owl Overlook. We plan to clean the temporary Legion grave and pay tribute to those who died in Fallon Academy and Styx. Ion, please.
Horned Owl Overlook. I can only give you a few hours. It should be enough if we use the conduits.
Thank you. Let me just collect some supplies.
What do you need to get ready?
Incense. The materials are easy enough to get. Just 3 Mirren herbs.
Oh? We used to do that too. Interesting. I know some cultists still carry those herbs, but they won't just hand them over if you catch my meaning.
I can be persuasive. I think 3 should be enough.
I'll take Otto to Horned Owl Overlook. Meet us there once you've got the herbs.
No problem.
Do I have the herbs? I got 5 of them. Yeah. Flippin' score, my guy. Teleport, Horned Owl. Okay, we want to go this way.
You're here. All set.
I'm ready. Thank you.
Otto's waiting for you at the grave. I won't keep you. Go ahead.
I brought the incense.
Excellent. Bion and I brought some candles from the deserted temple.
Bion? I'm surprised he helped us so much.
Me too. At least we got all the things we need for the ceremony, right? Hafthor, Gunnarsson, Drake, Lalana, Sean, Emil. You always took such good care of me, as if we were blood brothers. Whether you were helping me cover up my mistakes, setting me straight, or leading me in battle. The north wind blows to the south, but without your brothers to guide you, I fear your souls won't find their way. Now, Otto and Hilda will guide you as your sole heirs.
By the winds.
The place where the smoke drifts to shall be your new resting place.
Good to know, Rouser. Thank you. So that'll eventually become something that we do later on. Paragon DLC. Okay, I wonder if that's gonna be with Serene then. What could they possibly do then afterwards? Because this game just came out not too long ago, right? What's the release date on this? Yeah, October. It just came out in October. Looks like scheduled for February, actually. Oh, this looks cool. The outfit looks really neat from what I'm seeing. That's cool. But for sure, it's gonna be interesting. February 23rd. I wonder if it's like a, if I sit here and listen to it, I'll get an achievement. It was done. Yeah! Not an achievement, but...
I had already lost hope. And even though I know that this is more for me and my grief than for them, I'm committing myself to a life without regret. This, being here right now, is what I want to do.
You've grown stronger, Otto. I'm really happy for you.
I've always admired your broad outlook, Hilda. I'm just trying to catch up to you is all.
Stop that.
I'd like to stay here a while longer. You can go if you like. I know you're really busy. Just the fact that you took the time out of your day to be with me makes me really happy.
Yep, see?
Thank you, Hilda.
Was that Otto playing the ocarina just now? Even I'm feeling a bit emotional.
Thank you for letting us come here. The mistress won't be angry, will she?
She said it was fine as long as I keep an eye on Otto. Anyway, we don't really hold funerals anymore these days. When did they start to disappear? Those tedious, lengthy, noisy burials.
There must be some new way for you to remember the dead.
True. You let me witness a very touching and meaningful sight. I should thank you.
Okay. So we're able to get that done. We're gonna run the sticks really quick, see if we can do this story. Actually, Timon. Timon. Gotta go to Timon. And we gotta go to Phelan Academy. Then we gotta go to Styx. Quite a few things that we gotta do. And here's a letter from Minerva. What? What did you do? Give it to me. What's this? Not a hint of sincerity, only disdain and contempt. Leader of the adherents? She's even bragging about her status? She said awful things about me, didn't she? But she couldn't wait to tell you all sorts of things. Relax, she really wants to make peace with you. Make peace? By the gods of stars. Can't believe she'd be willing to... No. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm a poor victim. How could she talk down to me? I must write a letter back. I have to make her understand that I'm not going to forgive her that easily. As you wish. Timon's reply. You going to play Monster Hunter? Dude, I want to. I want to. I so want to. It looks... Oh, actually, let's go to Phelan first. I think... Here's where we want to be. Yeah, I think I do. I think I will. Okay. Armorer's chambers. This wasn't locked. These were fine. It's gossip, that's gossip. There's, of course. I think where gonna be across the ways, maybe. He's gonna die. Unless it would be over on that end. This is the Marshall Tower. Yeah, that game will be relatively long to get there, but it'll still be fun to play. Got this. I'm an assassin. Snipe everybody. I didn't realize that there was thingies right here. Hey. Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to playing that game. Oh, I have no idea where that came from. Is that below? Oh, it is. But there's actually, I didn't find out that apparently if you do certain things a specific way in some of these missions, you unlock like certain endings. Apparently one of the ones is like not killing any armor, any smith. I was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna have to try to do that then. Yeah, apparently it's like part of some missions and stuff like that. They're like hinted in there. My coworker loved it on the Switch, so I'm curious about it. I mean, those enemy guys working inside. Yeah, yeah. There were some crazy things that I was reading. There's different like, I don't know if they're considered achievements or if they're considered something else, but yeah, apparently there are instances where you're not supposed to kill any of them. You're supposed to do like. It's so weird. It makes the game more interesting, but also difficult. I might do a second run to do all that. Everybody killed a bunch. Yeah, same here. You're not alone. Okay. So, what we want to do, because this is the barracks, we want to find the areas that we're supposed to. What's his name? I think is upstairs. So we want to go this way. Lawrence's, I believe, was upstairs. Ow. Yeah, also like killing those guys. Like something Roxanne, I'll take a turn at. Yeah. It's grass will. Like Bion says not to kill any of the soldiers. So you have to do that as well. Like there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of like hidden things. For some reason I really enjoyed killing in this game. It doesn't get boring for me. Yeah. There's some games like that for sure. Oh, this wasn't it. I think it's further down. It's gossip. Rude. Sit down, dude. Yeah, that wasn't it either. Yeah, it's gonna be one more up. I like the explosion effects of the magic. The magic is definitely cool. The effects of it on this game, I really enjoyed. I think he's upstairs one more. This should unlock this thing down here. Now that we have the personal. Marvel's personal key. Marvel's personal chest. Okay. Confirming his crime, I've ordered the arrest of Petrus. Strangely, he seemed at ease, but Petrus is always like that. He acts as if everything is under his control, even when Eumenides foiled his plans. This may just be me, but Eumenides underestimates the Archons. He messed with someone that he should not have. However, a newborn calf does not fear the lion. Perhaps it is his luck that Eumenides is being watched over by the guardian saint. I have suggested that Petrus be placed under house arrest, as a beheading would cause too much political and religious uproar. Eumenides does not seem happy about this, but he has no other choice. After all, he cannot be too impulsive right now if he wants to survive in the Senate. Prison does not look good for someone with such glorious political achievements as Petrus, but this is a common demise for politicians. They always make the same mistakes. Fortunately, Petrus was no exception. What did I say? He's even more foolish than Petrus. Could he do this? He's gone completely out of his mind. I cannot believe Minerva. Should have trusted Serene. Should have trusted that she could have been better than Petrus. All these fools are the same. Stupid, selfish, and irresponsible. The Resonator Act is the worst policy I've ever seen. Slew of garbage issues created by Garbage Starite from a group of garbage senators. They're senators that do nothing but sit on their asses all day. Oh my gosh. Ordered the arrest of Minerva Hauserelf for the crime of organizing a civilian group during martial law. Okay, so this we all know. Commotion at Styx. You could hear the beastly howls at night, and so let me make sure both wailing and roaring. Okay. Order the retreat to the Argus Bazaar. It's the most shameful thing I've ever done. Find comrades. Okay, so we know about that. That was the uproar with the cultists. Both on the move again. This does not mean much outside the plaza, and so Minerva roams free. Versus a week and not yet pose much threat, so I'll just continue my observation. Why does he have control of the elite Acropolis troops? I found warriors from outside Aphis. Should have either died at the hands of Rod or became cursed just like us. Skin tone of the last outsider warrior is still on my mind. So unfamiliar and frightening. These outsiders have become a major headache for me. I wonder if that was Whitebeard that he's referring to. Oh, disintegrated star core. We needed that. We needed that. A bit out of the blue, but did you ever finish Orc Society 3? I'm pretty sure you played it. I played it, but I didn't get to the end of it. I think I was close, but I still had to like level up. Oh. Okay. He should be in one of these rooms. Here it is. Lawrence's personal key. Couple letters within the chest. Frostwing message. Centurion Lawrence, I'm glad that you attended the last party. The outstanding performance enthralled you. Those transmitters do their best for the Ephesians, and I hope you felt their passion. Their kindness and innocence are unlike us. Okay. Your suggestion is excellent. After discussing it with my superiors, there's a solid plan. We are thankful for your decision to stand with the transmuters. May our will and love spread across the city until... Oh no! So he got turned into... Maybe? The weapons you mentioned the Archon is preparing and definitely suitable for a trap. Find some of the physical and smiths I have designated. They will know how to readjust those weapons. All your plan to have action. Just depend on the intelligence you provide. Interesting. So he is working against? Oh. Very interesting. Got it again on Steam, finished at the regular difficulty, still going through the hard one. Oh, nice. Look at Rouster double dipping. It was probably on sale though, right? Probably wasn't that expensive. I wouldn't think it would be that expensive. Reminds me, we never figured out how to open this side gate, right? Still don't have access here. If that even goes anywhere. I mean, who knows? It could just be a gate. Got on CD keys with a DLC for 15. Hell yeah, man. Such a good deal. Such a good deal. Teleport. So we got that. Let's go to Styx. We need to go to... I think it's Purgatory? It's not Purgatory, it's Torture. One of those has it. What level is your character now? 51? Going on 52? Okay, if it's not here, then it's definitely in, I want to say it's like, yeah, right here. There we go. Yeah, 51. Yeah, 51 right there. Man. No. There we go. I missed that big number. Oh, no worries. And they didn't look too happy either. Get a note 4. What are Outside's doing in Styx? Wait, hold on. Let's find the first one. Where is the first one? Research plan. My nexus is damaged, but we need not despair. Now we have eternal life. We're ready to step closer to the gods. Treacherous has stepped away or stepped over, and we can too. According to the research, the Astrohanon Nexus magical will to exist 100% pure star. For any of the reasons stated by the great thinker. Great star with will allow us to refine star to 100% purity. Build the Nexus, we'll be able to reverse magical mutation. Okay, so they're still talking about the mutation.
This is an experiment to test an artificial Nexus. It could even be used to remove Asterigos.
It's note 3. There's note 2. Okay, note 1. Today I heard a heated argument between Lord Pedu and Arrhenius, who's visiting. I don't know how he can judge Lord Pedu. He is nothing more than Lord Petra's lapdog. I clearly hates him, yet he values his opinions. Just can't see what's so great about him myself. How can he know more than us? We've been working on this research for hundreds of years. Today's subjects disintegrated into stardust once again during the fusion stage. Now we have to wait another few months before we get our next allotment. Experimental subjects. Such an inconvenience. Instead of leaving these people outside to fight amongst themselves, Wouldn't it be better to catch them earlier and have them contribute to this great experiment? No difference in the point which different subjects disintegrate. Proper analysis coming days find the main cause. Due to sex, mental condition, age. Oh, okay, so they were on to something there. Rainey's attack Lord Purdue. I knew that if that wild dog was left off his leash, turned vicious, things that runs the place, willing to detonate highly pure, or to threaten Radius to leaving. Oh, you want to do some real soul searching? That's your business. Okay. Okay, so they're just referencing the stone in his arm. Prove that age and sex do affect stability of fusion between experimental subjects and starite. Instead of resting this evening, Lydia wants to go to the reception room to celebrate the discovery that some Stardust wine, or with some Stardust wine, so presumably he's happy. Submit our requirements. Subject must be male and around 10 years old. How many years we'll have to wait. During this time, we're better off looking at how the others experiments are coming along, like Demisius. I want to achieve a thing. Okay, that was in discussion of his locking himself up. Two-way reversal method. Especially fusing an adult experimental subject into starite and then reversing the effect before her body disintegrated. If we're successful, we'll be able to rebuild the nexus. So to reverse the fusion of the body with starite, I just need the second half of this note seems to have been destroyed. Oh my god. Of course. Of course, the one thing that we're looking for.
By the winds, this is starite. I've never seen starite that size before. And inside, is that a child?
And when we looked at it, you can see it right about there. There's a child in there that we gotta save.
These are fine-looking clothes. Looks like they belong to an Aristoy child. If it is an Aristoy, I'll have to ask Roxanne.
Strange black starite. Interesting. We became some powerful star. I wasn't looking long for runoff to find them to investigate. Excuse me. Oh, so the outsiders killed Lord Pedo. Pedo. He's a pedo. I can't say that because then that goes in time with why he's using kids. No, I can't. No. Okay.
I've never seen starite that size before.
Well, what am I supposed to do with it now? That's the question. It's an Aristoid child. I don't think anybody was looking for a child, though. Why was he in prison? Oh, only one thing to do. Go back to Minerva. Ask her maybe to see what she knows, or Otto. Everything that we have for the most part now, we gotta go back. First and foremost, let's check with our dude here. Is there anything else to pop up? Oh, auto. Starlight. Okay. I'm gonna have to buy some of his materials later. Gonna need some of them.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
She's got anything for us?
Hey, the North Wind, Starlight! Why did you bring back so much? Roxanne is definitely going to have a headache. Let's see what treasures you've brought back.
A rare achievement. Yarn playing Big Cat. Starlight the Leo. Starlight has gathered all sorts of treasure from Aphis. You can trade with him if you bring items of interest. I can't even read. Try to find source. Okay, give 10 star fragments. Okay. Concentrated elements. Exchange with quest items. Am I supposed to give those to her? Ooh, that makes me Asterigos. Belong. Raka. There we go. That's not in there. Okay, so it's not that one. I don't think it's showing. Let's see. I have to search this for a bit. Avalon's Ostraka and collection of comedies are given to Starlight. Okay. That's good to know. Reminds me of Gambling Diablo. I have no idea what you're getting yet. So, Avalon's Ostraka, Cold Start Fragment, and then collection of Aristophian comedies. Right? That's what it said? Collection of comedies are given to Starlight. Okay. Classical poems is what we got instead. Okay. However, there's still a couple things that I'm missing in here. So, obviously it's asking me, so a cracked pen. Somebody said to give, really? Give the pen? Somebody's saying to give the pen to Starlight as well. Okay, that makes me think that the lost amulet too, because there's nothing to use that lost amulet for. It's broken. It's ineffective, so what are they going to do with it? I feel like I'm supposed to give those away. Special materials. Yeah, so then what would be the special material, like in here? Huh. I don't think he's got anything else.
I
Okay.
look forward to your next visit, friend.
So Otto is next, who's below us. Trying to jump down there. See if he's got anything else on that kid.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
As a matter of fact, there is. I almost forgot. Could you give this sheet music to Marissa for me?
What?
She heard me playing and said she was interested in my compositions. So she's been asking me to write them down so we can play them together.
I see. That sounds nice. But why don't you give them to her yourself?
I really don't know how to deal with her, so I think it may be better if you do it.
Right.
Okay. Sheet music.
What do you want to know?
Plus 2.6. Yes. People in the shelter. Fusion jokes. Cooking. That's what he's thinking. Sewers. What about the lab?
Otto, I found that lab in Styx. I did all I could, but the child had already been fused into Starlight. It was awful.
Hilda. Damn it. What was I thinking? Can't believe I sent you there to witness that hell.
It's alright. Better to have someone to share this with. But I understand. It's difficult to keep calm in that place.
Styx is the darkest, most foul side of humanity. I never want to set foot in there again. You shouldn't either. Some things can't be unseen. How about we just sit here together a while?
Hey, but what about the kids' clothes? Sit and enjoy time together. Really? This is the thing? This is what we're doing? Okay, it ran its full cycle. We're good. There isn't much left there, huh? Okay. So now Marissa's where we go. Time to go AFK, right? Snack bathroom break. Yeah, I would have left it there
Hey,
for that.
sweetie, what's
Nah,
up?
it's good though.
Sweet girl. Did you ask that priest about Myron?
Yes. Why? Is something wrong?
He came by suddenly and gave me a wooden statue and flowers. He said Myron died in Styx.
A statue and some flowers? Why would he give you those?
Every time Myron wanted to apologize, he'd give me these 3 types of flowers. And the wooden statue. Myron loved making them in his free time, especially statues of the gods of stars. And he'd always carve the faces in triangular shapes. Only he would do that. The priest said Myron gave it to him as a gift while they were in Styx. Oh, sweet girl, I don't know what to feel. I never held out hope that he would be alive. Still, I wanted an answer, and now that I have it, this feels so strange. I should probably talk to Arrhenius again.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
It's all right. I just want to finish Bion's armor, then forget all these crazy things. You're always welcome to place more orders, cutie. Working is very helpful to me right now.
Talk about Otto. Talk about Starlight. End the conversation there. So Ashel's done. Fire's almost done. We need one more. Ice needs 3, but we need a lot more black iron for that. And dull military trinkets. Actually, we have enough. I think we have enough. Yeah, we should have enough. We just need more of the black iron. And then 2 in thunder. There's still one more missing though. Missing one more sheet here. Scuffed triangular ornament. I need to figure out where those are. Then starlight ore chunk and copper ingots. Upgrading our weapons. They're gonna be an issue. Let's get this one up. That one's not enough because I used it all right now. 50,000 for that one though. Dang.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll have to grind out a little bit for that.
I'm listening.
Okay, so we know about the flowers now. I was hoping he would give me something in regards to the kid, but alas he didn't.
What do you think?
Otto wanted to give you this sheet music.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. But what are these symbols? I've never seen notation like this before.
What?
And are these round shapes the notes? Can you explain?
You're asking the wrong person. I don't know anything about music.
I see. I'll ask Otto then. But I'll start with my own interpretation of the arrangement.
Okay. So we've unlocked another one.
Come to chat when you have time.
I just did, lady. I just did. Okay. Roxanne.
What can I do for you?
Lady Roxanne, could you please take a look at this clothing? I'd like to find out who it belongs to.
You do like giving me difficult tasks, don't you? Let me see. From the tag and stitching, it looks handmade. And the embroidery... it's a bit worn, but the pattern appears to be oak leaves. It must belong to Secundus from House Oak.
Secundus?
Their youngest son. He was only 13 when cursed. Weak and sickly, he would have passed away at any time, but the curse cured him instead. From then on, he devoted himself to academia. Despite his mother's opposition, he left home to continue his pursuit of knowledge with the Physicoid. That's all I know. If you could please pass the news to his family.
I will. Where can I find them?
His father should be staying at Laurel Mansion. He loves theater, so you will find him wherever there's a performance to
I know where
watch.
that's at. Good to know. Good to know. That's right, we still gotta go to Stella Mine.
Are you looking for this?
The will? It's been opened! How could you?
Sorry, I didn't mean to look at it.
No, I don't have time for this now. Give me the letter. Yes, that will do.
By the winds, I've never seen Roxanne so agitated. Even I'm nervous.
We are meeting at...
Yeah, she has some things that you can discuss.
We are meeting at the Fountain Square behind the Guardian Temple in August Bazaar. Thank you.
Yes?
It's always good to kind of go back and check these when you can. Just because they'll have some things that you can talk about. Hey Audi, what's going on, buddy?
Hilda?
Starlight and sticks, black starlight, show it to me. It's an aetherite, very rare starlight with the power to compress and distort space. This aetherite also the reason I can teleport via conduits. Correct, all the conduits have an aetherite inside. Which acts as the anchor point for the teleportation. Special design enables your necklace to resonate with the aetherite inside. Conduits via the shifting stone. Teleportation works, I see. What a way to make good use of aetherite. Talk to Volcane, she knows what to do. Oh! Do I get teleportation magic? Dude, imagine teleportation magic? Timon's reply. It's a reply from Timon. What a bunch of nonsense. Even if I win, I'd be doing nothing more than listening to the ravings of a madman. Talking face to face is really important. My father always says the only time you can really understand someone is when you see their facial expression. Whenever someone shows hostility to my father, the first thing he does is speak to them face to face. I don't need you to teach me this lesson. People like him just upset me is all. I didn't say I wouldn't. Spending half a day at the bazaar wouldn't be dangerous anyways. Buy on to help negotiate. You can attend more important matters. Yes, okay, so she's going. That one's done. Back to 1.7 for cockroach is what it's called. Oh my god, it's so funny. Called cockroach for that achievement.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Never asked me to pass the aetherite to you, so do you know what to do with it? The theory, it's been ages since I last saw an aetherite. Really found a treasure this time. Time to showcase my starlight skills. On top of what Myron taught me after I joined the adherents, I also learned some starlight techniques from the mistress. I remember Roxanne was staring at me, she got me really nervous. I can totally imagine that. Convenient item or a practical trinket? I'm curious what we get. Rare aetherite. Here we go. Not consume. Oh, that's right. You can get both of them technically. Okay, so it looks like convenient item lets you teleport without wasting it. A practical trinket gives you a little bit of defense, but also 150 HP.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
It's a processed aetherite. It's usable multiple times, actually. This item is not consumed. So that means all the other aetherites that we got rid of, we were good to get rid of. All right. Done then. So, teleport. Let's go to the mansion first. Actually, this might be the fastest way in there. Yeah, this might be the fastest way in. We're gonna be wrapping up here shortly anyways, too. Alrighty, 7:30 for me, and I have work a little bit earlier tomorrow. He's not there, so that means he might be at the end. Yeah, work every Saturday. This is him. Recognize him. You find these supposed to belong to my child Secundus. Kin the victim of some zealots' magic experiments. May still be alive, but I can only give you this for now. What does it mean, slave? Tell me clearly. Your child was trapped in a highly purified starite, but we don't dare move or destroy it. I think there may be physical or priests who can tackle this. For now, it may be safer for your child to stay there. I've taken care of those villains who used him as guinea pigs. Secundus was dead. How could this have happened? He seemed to be a learned slave. Do you know any physical who can save him? Let me think. Maybe. Please, I need him back. Please come to me if you have any news. I'll reward you generously. Very well. Good to know. Hey, Stream Elements is back. Yeah, I'm surprised that Grace got let go from Alphabet. I just saw that this afternoon. I think she posted in the morning, but yeah, I wasn't expecting that. It sucks to hear. Like, anybody losing their job is just sucks to hear. So. Yeah, she was really cool. Did a great job as a community manager. And she's just like, she's super cool to talk to. Right here in Prima Boulevard. Prima Boulevard should be right on the other side of this area, so it should be easy to get through. So we want to go down this way. Because what's his name should either be here. It should be right below. Purple Haze works for Google too. Played OMD3 with her sometimes. Haven't heard about her. Hey Chris, what's going on? I didn't know Purple Haze was on Google's charts too. It's good to know. Hopefully she's okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing where Grace goes from here, honestly. She's got a lot of potential. She's just really good at what she does. Okay. Homeboy's supposed to be around here. But he's not. So, if he's not here, then there's only one thing I can think of. Dude, now I can use this. Yeah. Wait. Something in the cloud. Ooh, nice. Takes us right back here to Prima Boulevard. Earth. So now we could use this. So he should be... He should still be here. I gotta give him the last note that I found. I didn't pick up last time. Once he's got the note, he should give me a key. I don't know where the key goes to, though. I have to figure that out. Hope for the best race. Yeah, you and me both, man. You and me both. He's not here either. Dude, where is he? Wonder if he's up there. Whoa. Casey now should talk about it on our podcast? Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I did not want to do that. All the transmitters are gone. Don't know where our guy is, though. Unless he's back at... No, because that person's still hiding there. So I think it's just the transmitters are gone. The only thing I can think of is he's gonna be like... Would have to be like out here. Mansion, it's like right before... Right before walking into the mansion, there's a section. Broken wall. Should be there if he is. I killed somebody right there and it gave me a negative ding when I heard it, so I know I missed something there. Whoa, about to end my life. Okay, he would have been right here somewhere. He's not. Not here either. Where is he here? Not there. Not there. Not here. Not here. Not here. Oh, okay. Well then. Go ahead and take this back. I don't think he's at the shelter because he's not supposed to be at the shelter. There's a possibility that he's at the shelter. I was at the area that I needed to be. I'm an idiot. I should have stayed there. Should have stayed there. So we're supposed to go talk to the werewolf. Okay. Yeah, we want to go right. I don't see either one of these. I think this will be the closest. We have to run across, but I think okay right here. We should be okay. Yeah, the good thing is I haven't died, so this is all still good. Nobody's respawned. Oh, no, we're not supposed to be here. I'm dumb. We're supposed to be the Guardian Fountain behind the... No, we're supposed to be at the fountain behind the Guardian Shrine in Argus Bazaar. God, I'm so dumb. Here I am, like, running and pacing and hurrying up. Here I'm going the wrong way. See, I just need to slow down. Pay attention to what I'm doing. Instead of running out like that. Okay. We're supposed to be. Here's Bazaar. Guardian Shrine. Not easy to figure out where to go in this game. It's not unless you're paying like attention to the little things here and there that are said. Like knowing the cities that you're supposed to go to, you know, or the sections in the cities. It does get a little difficult and tedious. So can't open that. He's got nothing. So the fountain, which is back here. Maybe up here?
Huh? Why didn't he turn into stardust?
That's rather interesting. Yeah, why didn't he turn into Stardust? Okay. Where's the fountain though? I thought that was the fountain. It's down here. Oh, last time we jumped this way, that's right. side too much. I don't have such great focus. Okay. With the fountain, the only fountain that I know is this one. We'll go this way. Let's see. It says behind the shrine. We'll keep going and seeing what. Listen to this thing, but I don't know. That's not a fountain either, though. This is the amphitheater. I don't think it's here either. Okay, now I gotta go back and figure out where exactly she's meeting again. That just threw me off. I thought it said Guardian Shrine Fountain. Trying to fall asleep, been up since it's almost 11. I know, I'm about to finish up here too. It's already gonna be 8 for me. I need to be in bed. I'm basically running on your guys this time. It's killing me. I'm running on East Coast hours. You have a good one, bud. I'll most likely be on this weekend, so we'll see. Probably finish it and then go from there.
We are meeting at the Fountain Square behind the Guardian Temple in Argus Bazaar. Thank you.
Fountain Square. Yeah, no, we'll most likely finish the main story. I'll probably go back and do this stuff separately, but yeah, we'll most likely get that done. So yeah, because I think we're waiting for the Trinity, and I think that's the last part of it. Which, as long as I go to Minerva, it'll tell me, wait for the Trinity, and we'll have like a whole section.
Huh? Why didn't he turn into stardust?
Maybe it's that thing over there? Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
You again? I asked for Roxanne to come, but she didn't have the guts, which I already knew.
You?
Whatever. You're gonna die in her place for being stupid enough to serve her. You deserve it!
Oh, we're dying. Ow. 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 Actually, wrong one. This one.
Enough, life.
I thought you didn't have the guts.
No one has heard from you since you left home. And now you seek me out? What did you think? That I'd be moved to tears? I am not here for you. I am here for the future of House Grass.
Future? There is no future.
You have children. You are the legitimate heir of our family, and therefore so are your offspring.
What do you mean?
Roxanne, now may not be the time. I think you have more important things to discuss with Lycus.
No, I do not. The only thing I care about is Lycus's children, and that is what I am here for.
You've come to kill me and my children to consolidate your power?
No, I have come to hand it over. You did not transform your children into beasts. You must have wanted them to live a better life, to be better educated. Did you not? I know you misunderstand me, hate me even. I am not asking you to forgive me, but your children. They are the future of House Grass. They should join the adherents.
You despicable woman!
Hey. What she means is that the adherents can provide you and your family with supplies and security. I've never seen anyone more dedicated to her family than Roxanne. Please, Lycus, calm down.
If the old man hadn't chosen you as steward, you'd be in no position to stand here and lecture me today. Must make you so happy to take everything from me and talk down to me.
You are wrong. Look at this will. If you had not run away, the position would have been yours. Father and I were hard on you because we are family. Do you really not understand?
Liar! You thought I was worthless. You always belittled me. You always...
Self-worth is the very essence of what it means to be an Aristoi. We shoulder our responsibilities and act as role models. If you were so unwilling to accept this, you should have proven your worth instead of running away.
Not so.
He's out of control! Damn!
If you will not wake up, you will drag your children down with you.
Close one.
Why? Why didn't you kill me?
You held back. If you really tried to kill Roxanne, I would have.
Damn it.
If you're finished with your temper tantrum, it's still not too late. Bring your things. I'll get you and your children settled. Lycus, I don't care what you have become or what you have been through. As long as you are willing to hold your head high like a true Aristoi and try again, you are still a member of House Grass.
No! It's too late!
Child, I am sorry that you had to witness this farce.
Lady Roxanne, my father, he put my brother and I through the same rigorous training. I didn't understand him at first, but now I see. The anger became a desire to win his approval. I didn't care about the Northwind Legion's medals or trophies. All I want is for my father to be proud of me. Maybe Lycus felt the same way. He just wanted the approval of his father and sister.
Maybe we all need to reflect on our actions. You go first. I'll stay for a while to get his children settled. They're probably nearby.
How do you know?
While you were scouting for me, I made some inquiries of my own. Leave it to me. This is my responsibility. They're probably nearby.
Well, he went to the other side. Curious to know if they went this, if he went this way. Maybe not. Maybe not that way. Okay, what did we get out of that? August Bazaar side. Yeah, it would have been Argus Bazaar. Missing tool. Father's end. Didn't expect to see and find every two members of Aethys. Okay. That's the whole loser one. Document, maybe. I'm missing a lot. Transaction, werewolf styropane. Biography. Clean soft. Plaza. I don't know what it was that I got, but let's go ahead and use this to head back. I don't think there's anything else that we had here. I do have Glittering Deeps to go to. Oh, my IHs. IHs! I wonder where she put the kids then.
Lady Roxanne, how are Lycus's children?
They are well, but I need to start training them from scratch. Fortunately, they are still children, even after 1,000 years. I must make sure I do it properly this time.
I trust you will.
Oh, I do have one more thing to tell you. I found a spatial positioner in the children's home. It was one of the devices produced by Laurel Craft. Lycus stole it. The other samples were confiscated by Lord Marble long ago. I never imagined I would find myself feeling grateful for Lycus's actions.
What does it do?
From now on, whenever you make contact with any conduit, you can use Memento to transmit your thoughts. I can then use this device to send the supplies in your storage directly to you.
Great! I won't need to worry about running out of supplies anymore.
Lastly, I would like to thank you again. You deserve this.
You can operate collect them from conduits. Alright. Oh, it's called family problems. Okay. So everything should be cleared up with hers.
What do you need?
Me?
Mind your manners.
Where are the kids, though? That's what I want to know. Do we get to see them? Dude, now storage is available? Oh my god. So, go to inventory. I have those. That means now I can take all of these. Keep them with me, and I don't have to go so far. Go here, go to usable. Get rid of all those. Get rid of all those. Get rid of all those.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Oops. It makes it a little bit faster. Will I say it's the fastest way? No, but it's definitely faster. We'll get a little bit of money out of it, but we're not going to get like a ton of money like we should. Oops. That'll at least keep us down a little bit.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend? I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Bad. Okay. Go ahead and just try to get these down a little bit more. I'm gonna do this at least 2 more times, and then I'm gonna just fast travel over to the Glittering Deeps, and then probably call it there.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Actually, we could probably get this done by tonight just to get through it. 34 hours. I'm gonna need to go to sleep.
I
don't
look
want to stay up
forward
too
to your
late.
next visit, friend.
Oh, I'm gonna be short one. I'm just gonna have one in there at the end of this. Not bad though. We're walking away with a good like 3K that we made off of all that. Still just one in there.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
The fact that this thing is 10K. These pints of Stardust, there's a lot of them. I have a lot of them and I can actually sell them, which is crazy.
I look forward to your next.
I don't even use them because I gain them back pretty quickly. Okay. Fast travel to Glittering Depths. We're gonna go to the camp. Oh, he's awake. Oh wait, no. Is he?
Hilda, you're here. Be careful. The sleep magic wore off. We gotta think of something.
Oh, you're just in time. I had just finished my assessment and he suddenly became violent. Spell may have been faulty, but this situation is far more complicated than I'd imagined.
I'm so sorry. I'm leaving him in your hands.
I'm going to attempt to close the channel, but it will require a great deal of focus. Hold him down or knock him out if you must. I just need enough time to cast the spell.
Got it. I'll handle it.
I'm counting on you. Here, take my throwing knives.
I don't need your throwing knives.
It's Lord Asterigos. This is sure to be an eye-opening experience. How exciting.
If you're ready, hold him.
Exterminate all intruders.
There we go. Not too shabby.
Done? Did the ritual work?
Kid.
Old man, he looks better.
Yes, he's fine now. Give it a while. He'll be awake soon.
Lord Asterigos, that was incredible. Such a marvelous device, and what wonderful technique.
Oh, it was nothing, really. The ritual went more smoothly than anticipated, and now I can confirm that it works.
You've never done this before?
Before this, it was all theoretical. After all, when would we have the opportunity to test it out? He's very lucky. If he had crystallized, this ritual would not have worked, and there would be nothing I can do.
How can I repay you?
I promised the mistress that I'd return immediately. If you want to repay me, then you could use this tool for me. I'll pass the instructions for the ritual to these scholars. If you find anyone who can still be saved, bring them here to dispel the control.
You've got it. You saved the only person who's ever been there for me. I'll do anything to repay you.
Underworld Whispers.
Don't forget the oath.
Lord Arrhenius is truly incredible. This ritual will advance my research by 100, no, wait, 300 years.
I'm so relieved. Let's celebrate when he wakes up.
What? I'm free?
Old man, you're finally awake!
I was always awake, but only my consciousness was awake. There was another consciousness that kept coming into my mind. It wanted to replace me. That voice sounded like a single person, but it also sounded like hundreds of people talking to me at once. It felt like I was almost going to become one with them. Almost.
It doesn't matter. Stop thinking about it. You're fine now. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, kid. I heard you calling out to me all this time. You didn't give up on me.
Of course. It was nothing.
And you, Northwind Legion soldier. Thanks to you, too. You were a great help.
I'm glad you've recovered, but there's some things I need to ask you.
What do you want to know?
Ooh. There's like the inscription,
Say,
yes.
Do you have any thoughts on the steels in the Glittering Deeps?
The ancient steels scattered around the deeps? Of course.
Sounds like you need our help. They may have no monetary value, but they're extremely rare historical artifacts. I took a glimpse at their inscriptions. They're rather interesting. Want to know the details?
Yes, tell me everything.
We'll need a more complete picture. Someone has to copy the inscriptions and bring them back here.
Ooh, what a wonderful opportunity. Allow me to join in.
Do you want to know what they say as well?
No, it's not within the scope of my research, but I would like to record the inscriptions, purely in the interest of heritage preservation.
I couldn't agree more.
Got it. I'll bring back any rubbings I can find.
I never thought I'd be able to read those inscriptions again. I can't wait.
I was going to tell you to leave Aphis immediately, but from the looks of it, you're not going to listen. So how about this? You stop bothering the people of the Pit Village and interfering with the mine's operation, and I won't give the Legion any information about you. You've caused too much damage here. I can't just turn a blind eye.
Agree to her terms, old man. Harold's here too. If anything happens, they'll catch us sooner or later.
All right then. I agree.
Because Harold's here. Her dad.
What do you want to know?
I think I know this. There's a, what's that word?
Tree. The Tree of Stars. Remember what I taught you? When this symbol is at the end, the meaning is different.
Right. I remember. But why is it always about trees? I mean, so many myths and legends are related to trees.
It symbolizes the prosperity of a civilization. Trees are as important as water. And this part, is it about stars? No, wait. It refers to stardust.
Yeah, makes sense.
All done. Take it. This part was actually relatively simple.
Oh, hey, let me do it. I know how to translate this part.
No, you don't. Stop fooling around and watch carefully.
Lawbreakers were buried beneath the Tree of Stars. Interesting. I bet the ground beneath the tree was filled real quick.
Shut it! This is the flair of the myth. Don't spoil it.
Myth? But many accounts of history go like that, especially those filled with tyranny.
You think I don't know that? I'm the one who taught you about history. Done. Take it, Hilda.
This might mean consume or swallow.
Yes, you're right. I think it means the latter.
Strange. I think I remember seeing this myth somewhere.
It doesn't ring a bell for me. Which ruin are you talking about? Or was it an ancient tomb?
Neither. Never mind, I'm probably mistaken. More importantly, it's done.
These 3 names, how should they be translated? I should have heard of them before.
The court magistrate? That's the only one I know.
Are you talking about the 3 gods of stars from Aphis? They're the court magistrate, guardian saint, and battle maiden.
Gods? The text didn't give them any honorifics, though. But the translation does match with the 3
interesting.
names that you said, so I think it should be correct. Here, take a look at it.
Me... something? What a weird name.
It's obviously the naming style used by people in the past. The thing that threw me off is the portion that's missing in the middle. I'm unable to infer the identities of these people. Hilda, is this everything that was on the steel?
It was the most damaged one. This was the best I could do.
Alright. What a shame. It's really piqued my curiosity.
Can you still translate the rest without the missing part?
Yes. At least I hope so. Take a look for yourself. Absolutely fascinating. I'm very lucky to have had the chance to read these myths, Hilda.
Thank you for your effort in helping to conserve these artifacts. I believe Tanrius would be happy if he knew.
I should be the one thanking you. So, thank you. All of you.
Don't mention it. I'd wanted to study these steels anyway. I thought I'd lost the opportunity, so I should be the one thanking you.
Alright. That's about the devices. About the King's Curse. We know. Internal fighting. There's nothing else to say there.
What do you want to ask?
Alright, the map. What map? So it's cover strange symbols, shades. Message. Touchy, but where would you put it? You're gonna have their own secrets. Guess he couldn't reach you in with all the equipment. Fate cannot be forced. Coded mystery map. There. We know about the infighting. We know about that one. Assassination instructions. Personal matters. That was the mission 2 years ago. What he plans to do now. We're good. Talk about the dangers of magic. Cleared. Okay. I don't think there's anything here other than that. That's what I sold.
The mine still holds many... What do you want to ask? The mine still holds many secrets.
What do you want to know?
Okay, that's cleared.
What is it, child?
Mine's power control.
About what I said before.
All right. I'll put aside my prejudices and meet with her. After all, you've been good to your word, and I got to see Arrhenius because of you.
That's great. I'll inform Minerva right away. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. We'll see first how the meeting concludes.
Okay, perfect. So then we want to go to archive documents. Where is Gloating Minds? What's the research notes, records? Alright. How are we not seeing the... Are these only going to be the notes, though, then? Is it still considered an item? Oh, it is. These got to get turned into her. Turquoise, pink. I don't know where the decoded series. I don't know where that goes. I was like, what is that? Oh, it's just bag. The mine is complete. Styx is still missing a couple chests that I need to get, and I know where they are. Little mansion's done. Sunken still has more. I'll have to look again there. Valence has 2. Where those are. Stella Mind is cleared. Okay. Citizen Square is missing 1. Black Streets is missing 1 chest. Wait. Should be missing. There's probably going to be 1 more that I'm missing. And it's a chest. I think. I think it's one of the mimic chests, but I'm going to go back here. I'm going to go ahead and call it there because it's late. We're going to go ahead and save. I'm going to go ahead and save on the bottom here just because that one had a couple things that I changed. Just want to keep it separate. But yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. I think that's like a good place to stop anyways. That way it doesn't get too late. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Talking about tomorrow. Because I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. Alright, let me go ahead and switch this on over here. Just play some music. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. It's already late for me. I got work in the morning, but appreciate all you guys hanging out with me today. It was fun. We're that much closer to finishing this game, and I'm really excited to get this game done. It was a lot of fun. Definitely worth picking up for a lot of people. It was definitely had the Phoenix Rising vibes and stuff like that. Just the story itself was really good. I know there's a lot of reading and not much of the other parts, but DLC comes out on the 23rd of February, so I'm looking forward to jumping into that and seeing what else they have going on. And then we'll figure out tomorrow, once I've cleared this game, what we're gonna play next. That way I can update the spreadsheet that we have. So looking forward to all that. But thanks again, Chris. Good night. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. I'll be on Warframe probably later in the evening tomorrow. So we'll get some games in and stuff like that. I still need to catch up on it, but thanks again, guys. I'm off. You guys have a great rest of your evening. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you, hopefully I see you tomorrow. And as always, at the end of every stream, every show, you guys know the drill. Stay linked up. I'm out of here. Have a good one all. We'll see you.